Alright, let's play. Should be where I left it before trying to stream day before yesterday when I got that phone call.
Speak freely, thy lordship. Oh Lord, I prithee, when the moment cometh.
Okay, I think I can kill her then. Can take her sword.
Be safe.
Whippy!
What is it? Please. Stop. Lordship, what is it? Yes.
Give me your shit. I think she has like something that she does with the magic guy.
I'm sure an ashen one such a...
She does something with like the magic merchant, I think. I don't know, her armor could be pretty good.
Ashen?
Do I have enough to buy it? Let me look. But yeah, I think her sword will be good. If not, I'll just load the save. I backed it up on a USB. That's how I was able to revert. Because basically last stream, I just played this for like 3 minutes and then I got a phone call that I had to stop the stream for. Let me look at that sword. Dark Drift, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it has bleed on it as well. And that solves my problem of not, like, knowing what to use my Twinkling Titanite for. Okay, so this is just going to be lighter than this, like, considerably. Probably not really worth using then. Oh, the gauntlets are heavier. Maybe I could do something like this. Just really beefy legs and hand armor. These might be like the heaviest gauntlets I've got, actually. Can I buff this? Oh, you could buff it even though it has bleed on it. Okay, this is pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna use this over Lucy because this whole playthrough is really for Lucy, but I kind of may as well upgrade it because I'm not really using the Twinkling for anything else. I ain't got the cash. I gotta spend more. Oh, I don't have enough Twinkling. The Twinkling probably go to +5 in this game, and I only need 2 more. I wonder where you can get... I know you can get some in Lothric Castle. Maybe I just go do that. Let me look at the moveset. Pretty much the same as the Uchi, most likely. Got a stab move. Man, that's a costly stab, though. Holy moly. Oh, cool. Hearing Thunder. I don't know if I like this armor set more than the brass, though. Yeah, finally, a curved sword. I just press R1 and I just catch everybody trying to roll forever. I don't know. It's like... I mean, that's way lighter. I don't know if I have anything else that's heavier that could look good with this, though. It's way too silver. Maybe I could have... Maybe I could put Lucy on as well, then. Just have both on. And then just not level up carry weight at all. I mean, I could just use the Lothric leggings. There you go. I've got both. Easy. Both work with buffing. Do I have a great magic weapon? I do. Okay, I need 15 int for that, so I gotta keep that in mind. Alright, this has bleed on it. That's actually really nice.
Well, then Hagen.
How much do I need to level? Okay, way more. Whatever.
Farewell.
I'll just buy arrows then. Something like that. There we go. Now we're talking. I don't know. These boots are like awfully... Do I have like Black Knight leggings? Something like that. Oh, I do. Okay. That's probably better. I don't know what catalyst would be the best for what I'm trying to do. I could just go beat Yorm real fast. I kind of want to try Osiris, though. See if I get owned by Osiris. He's probably weak to lightning, right? Maybe I should pop the lightning on. I don't really know what the boss weakness is by heart in this game, so... Okay. I do have some lightning. Some pine resin. See if I could go beat him real fast. My defense is going to be lower because I'm holding 2 weapons. So I'm not going to have as much weight on my armor side of things. I don't know. I don't really know if I like the dress. If I go through Lothric, I'm pretty sure there's chunks in Twinkling Titanite. And I know there's Twinkling Titanite in the area where Nameless King is. Kind of surprised you can buff this weapon, considering it's got bleed on it. Most weapons with like an auxiliary effect, they don't let you buff. Let's see how it goes. you not bleed this guy? My man loves to jump. Top class jumper. Oh, there's the bleed. There you go. Oh, I was out of stamina. Man, I'm whipping a lot of these. Oh, this is what I don't like. Because he can do that rush now. Yeah, he does the rush and the infinite spin. Here's the jump. Here's the dash. Oh, no, 2 jumps, okay. Now the dash. Oh, okay, great. Didn't get hit by it, but still got hit by it. It's my favorite. Just gotta keep the damage up. And he's going to instant charge me and kill me, right? Okay. I only got the instant dash once, which is why I won. The instant dash on this fucker is so hard to deal with. Also, this fight is just way better for Katana. Yeah, that was weird. He just kept jumping. Alright, I feel like I earned these level ups. I'm trying to not over level. I'm already like level 70, but I haven't farmed anything the entire playthrough. I'm just like using the souls as I get them, but I over leveled. And the reason why I think it's that way is they buffed the amount of souls that things give you since 1.0, and they also made bosses easier. So I'm kind of just... I mainly played this game right when it came out, and the game was a lot harder. They nerfed a bunch of the boss AI. They made bosses give you more souls. So the game is just, like, way easier than when I mainly played it. So, kind of like 68. Like, I'm about to hit 70 right now. And that's, like, pretty reasonable for where I'm at, I think. Right? Like, I've got Lothric to do, and then there's not much else in the main story. Like, 70, I think, is when you're kind of supposed to start doing the Ashes DLC. And maybe I could do that. Like, I don't really know. Fell down on the wrong one. Also, if my voice sounds a little weird today, it's because I'm a little sick. Alright, what kind of boss weapons can I make at this point? Oh, we can get the Moonlight Sword. Great Sword of Judgment. Dancer's Enchanted Swords. They require faith. Fort Hammer. Demon Hammer. A spear could be fun. It's got poison on it. I don't think I've ever used that. I haven't used either of the weapons I'm using right now, though, so I don't really mind sticking with this, but I don't know how I feel about the dress. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, this looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this look with the dancer armor. Might rock that for a little while. Yeah, I like the Lucy. It's just the Lucerne for some fights where, like that fight I just did, for example. It's just not as, like, half as good as a curved sword. Curved swords just get attacks out so fast. Like, it was doing about the same damage per swing as my, Oh, I only have it +3. Damn, that thing's gonna get really fucking strong. But the Lucerne, it, like, takes so much longer to swing, and it's doing, like, the same damage, so... And also, it gets bleed procs, and it can still get buffed, so it's just a better weapon, but I like the Lucerne. It's really nice to have for poking. Okay, the blue and the Dancer armor is kind of not working for me right now. Do I have Silver Knight armor? Oh, man, I'd have to go farm Silver Knight armor. Eh. Stick with this then. Alright. Let's go say hi to Gundyr. I like strength as well. Yeah, so the playthroughs that I've done in this game, I've done a longsword playthrough, I did a Uchi playthrough, and I did a twin cell sword, and now I'm doing this. So I've kind of mainly done dex. Usually I prefer strength. It's just this game is a lot faster. So I feel like with strength weapons for PvE, it turns into hit trading, but you get the stun. Like, that's what you want. You want to have enough poise. Wow, I was not expecting him to attack that quickly, but I guess I should have with 2 daggers. Okay, well now I can go do Nameless. But yeah, I mean, you generally strength is just like a little more. I take the hit, but then I hit them, and then I stun, and then I combo, which is just not as exciting as moving in and out for me in this game. That's why I haven't really done like a pure strength playthrough. Lucy though is like all of the swing speed of like a ultra greatsword with none of the stun. But the thing that's nice about Lucy is that it does pierce damage, which means it works really well with works really, really well with Leo Ring for counter hit damage. Damn, this guy thinks he's smart with his fucking range. Look at me, though. Take that. Ashen Estus Ring. What does that do? Oh, okay, so it's like the bonus Estus Ring, but for the blue stuff. Yeah, I mean, pretty much any playstyle on these games is fun. You just, you know, it's just what's your preference, really. I really like strength weapons in, like, Dark Souls 1 and 2. I just haven't really ever been grabbed by them for this game. You see, like, if I had the poise to do that, that would have been... Oh, there's another one. Yep, and now I'm dead, because I'm just going to get infinite comboed, because everybody in this game has 90 million attack strings. It just lasts forever. Okay. That's cool. Wow. Very awesome. Dog perfectly navigated around the barrier I put between me and him and instantly attacked me, killing me the frame before I get my heal off. Awesome. That dog was going to need 3 R1s from me to kill it. Like, what the hell? Why is this dog, like, stronger than most bosses in the game? I guess this is, like, the super secret bonus zone that doesn't even give you Titanite chunks. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It does give you Titanite chunks. Okay, now the difficulty is warranted. Yep, just hold the sword up for 20 seconds before swinging it. Okay, the roll on this, like a roll R1, is really strong on this weapon. Like, yeah, that low sweep is really good. These guys, I think Lucy is better because I can poke them. Wow. Dude holds his sword up, takes 9 steps forward. And we're back here now. Okay, they actually hit the dogs. Thank you, Canis. You could guess who I killed by what armor I'm wearing right now. And the weapon I'm wielding. Hey, let's not pretend like Yuria of Londor is some, like, nice lady, alright? It benefited me to kill her, so I killed her, just like she would have done to me. I'm pretty sure you can kill her anyway once you get, like, a certain... Like, once you have done the ritual with Henri and talked to her, I'm pretty sure you can kill her anyway without losing the ending. Now, with this whole playthrough, I've been thinking, like, oh, well, what weapon do I want to use with Twinkling? And her weapon uses Twinkling and is actually quite good, because it gives bleed and is buffable, so I can buff it with magic weapon and still get bleed. No, she didn't fight back. Okay, you're not gonna roll. Now that you're over here, you won't roll with me. Yep. There we go. Oh, it didn't fall off. That's awesome. Literally, like, on by a pixel. This is so dumb, dude. Why is this guy not falling off? There we go. Let's go get the other one. I know I'm cheesing him and getting, like, annoyed that the cheese isn't working. It's always so funny. Okay. Yeah, if she didn't attack back, she didn't, so that's good. Alright. Even if I did break the quest, I don't really care. Like, I'm fine doing any ending, really. It's... Did I see that right? Did he, like, start rolling and then get stuck and then stop rolling immediately? What is he doing up there, man? Get down here. Oh, here he comes! Dude. Uh-oh. You know, it's okay to cheese every now and then. Oh my god, dude. Everybody's attacks are so fucking fast in this game. This is just, I don't know. I feel like Dark Souls 3 really just turns into play defensively the video game after you get to a certain point. In every situation, like if you're on defense, you're on advantage. Okay. I don't even know what's hitting me. I got hit like 4 times there. Oh, there's another archer. That explains it. Alright. I'll just die then. It's only like 900 guys here, you know. Nice. There goes the entire heal I just got off, plus more, and 2 slightly, like, 1 millisecond dagger swings. Yeah, Lucy is better for this. This is why having multiple weapons is so good. You have tools for, like, everybody, instead of just trying to, like, deal with everything the same way. Well, now that I've killed everyone, I have to go rest at the bonfire to get my Estus back. Because they decided that you don't need a bonfire here. Yeah, Dragon Slayer Great Axe from old Dragon Slayer armor is pretty cool. That's one thing that's really nice about doing the poise plus, you know, just stagger fucking every enemy, is that you don't let the enemy, like, do their move set. Like, they don't get to do their 900 hit combos if you're just stunning them the whole time, you know? Rather than having to, like, try and weave in between the moves, you just take the first hit with enough poise to take it and hyper armor them to death. But with Dex, you can just shit out so much damage in this game. It's unbelievable. I got 30k. I mean, that's a level. I'm just gonna go bone.
Well, very that take no.
Gonna get 40 Dex. Then I have to decide if I want to go 30 Endurance or 15 Int for Great Magic Weapon. Probably Great Magic Weapon. I think this version of Gundyr, the second version, is like weak to fire. Like, look at that, though. Like, I didn't even get to do my swing, because he recovered instantly and got his next attack off, even though I stunned with an R1. Like, that's the downside of not using a weapon that pancakes. It's Kremhild, look! Did that guy just appear? Am I blind? I can't quit out because I'm in the boss room, but it hasn't started yet. That's fine. Try it with Lucy first. Dude, sick kick. Is this a dodge left or right? Dodge right boss? Probably dodge left towards the weapon boss. Oh, he's got a long chase. Okay. Another long chase attack where he like stuns with the shoulder and then attacks. Okay. Pretty much all 2-hit strings. He's gonna chase me now. Okay, he didn't. Holy shit, dude. The reach on this fucker is insane. Man, that kick is just like, you don't get a turn move with a weapon as slow as this one. You don't get a turn. What's that? You thought you had an opportunity to attack? Nope. Here's a 360 kick. Man, that guy was not nearly as hard as the enemies that were just before him. Like, this group of enemies was way harder. Kind of want to kill Kremil, but I don't know if she's going to come back. What's up, Dylan? Yeah, I did. It's so funny. In Dark Souls 2, you have like full metal shields that don't block 100% of damage. But in this game, enemies have like broken shields with fucking holes in them. And they block 100%. Like, what? Why didn't that count as a counter hit? He was running at me in an attack. Why didn't it counter hit damage? That counted as counter hit. That counted as counter hit. Why did the other one not? Is she not going to come back? Maybe I have to go back to the bonfire and sit, then she'll come back?
welcome. Very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Champion Gundyr. I like Gundyr, but I don't know. I just... Part of me, the moment it's like I position myself behind the boss after an attack and I'm taking my turn, I'm pressing R1, and then the boss just instantly reads I'm behind them, 180s and kicks me. I just hate that kind of design. Like, it just goes against everything From Software has been about, which is positional combat and, you know, like reading movements and standing behind things, and which has been like literally their design since Kingsfield 1J. It's just annoying. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I just don't like it when the enemies just instantly turn on you and like 180 faster when you're already in an attack animation and interrupt you. Hate that shit. Never liked it. Maybe that makes me a bitch. I don't know, but there's some sort of like weird visceral sensation whenever it happens in Dark Souls 3 with like the Lothric Knights and with Gundyr. It's like, dude, how are you kicking so like faster than I can swing my weapon as I'm already swinging it, you know? It's just one of those like gotcha designs of like, oh, we know that they're gonna try and sneak behind them because that's how you play the Souls games effectively, so now we gotta build a counter for that so they can't have fun. They just gotta take the damage. This doesn't bother me so much, like that instant turn swipe, because you can at least read it. It's like, Gundyr and the Lothric Knights is so fast, I just don't know if you can effectively read it. Man, curved swords are just so good. Like, look at that. Look how fast I got that attack in once I read his attack. It's just so much easier to play up close with a curved sword than it is something like a polearm. Which, you know, that's kind of obvious, duh, but... Great axe. Just keep cutting your Achilles tendon off. Oh. No backstab, huh? Dippy. Like, look, I could just kind of pick them apart. It's just, you just can't really do that with the speed of Lucerne. But Lucerne, you can space things. The give and take, obviously. You know, that's what makes the Souls games interesting, because they are fairly simple with their combat. But the tools you use with your character from your build is, like, where all of the interesting stuff comes from. Like, if I try and space this guy out, I don't know how effective that will be versus just slashing at him. Yeah, because I'm not going to interrupt. I need to be able to get out fast. Like, this stuns. But Lucy gets less hit stun? Like, what? Oh my god, dude. I thought that was going to kill 100%. That was probably 1 point short because I did 149 damage. I was like guaranteed that kills in my brain. Oh well, I gotta fight all the Dark Knights again. My first playthrough I did with straight sword as well. I did trying to remember, I think it was just a longsword. I just used longsword. But what's better than longsword is twin cell swords. Ooh, Black Knight Great Axe. Yeah, but yeah, twin cell swords is the starting weapon with the mercenaries, and out of everything I've used so far, it's like without a doubt the strongest. Like, it's insanely strong. Oh yeah, he got range. Not the same as the axe guys. Nice. Oh boy. I am just playing like shit. I cannot peek in between the attacks like I could with the axe, and that was just horrid. Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna blame that one on being sick. Otherwise that's an ego destroyer right there. I was trying to just move in between the attacks, but it wasn't the same like as the axe, and my brain was still in axe guy mode. It's no big deal. I only lost 30,000 souls, right? Remember when you could backstab enemies? Oh, there you go. I don't even really know what would be considered like a fair weapon in these games. Like, every weapon has a pretty strong like use case. I think regular axes in this game kind of suck. Yeah, broken sword S tier. I feel like there's a million ways to make these games harder if you want, right? Like, using a bad weapon, like, you know, maining the Lucy. Lucy's not bad, though. Wield swords. But I think probably the best way to control how difficult the game is just not leveling up. So do like a low-level playthrough. Can you beat Dark Souls 3 using the Greatsword? Big question mark, red arrow pointing towards one of the most overpowered weapons in the game.
Well, a lost lamb. Well, now what can this...
Oh, the Artorias armor. I think the Artorias armor looks bad in this game. I don't know, man. I remember it looking whack
Best not.
I think that's all, right? The eyes, the coil, the hammer. What's the lore on this place? Any lore heads know why there's just like a fucking parallel universe shadow clone of the bonfire in the abyss behind a door? Any lore heads? Is it because the cycle keeps repeating and this is like the old one? Oh, it's in the future. Okay, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. What? How is it in the future? Is it like a cycle ahead? And the real Firelink is just behind a door in Lothric Castle? Oh, she does? So if you just never talk to the shopkeeper lady and Doctor were here first, she's like, this shit's crazy. You're in the future, dude. That's pretty funny. That explains why I never came across that info, because obviously Firelink and the Lost Belt. Yeah, we're gonna prune our world line. We're from the universe where Artorias he died in the abyss. Whereas like the real timeline is, you know, he made it out and confronted the chosen undead, who is also a time traveler. I guess it's not that crazy to have time travel, right? Dark Souls has always had the time travel, timey-wimey bullshit, right? With, like... Oh, the double stab. With each attack having a delay. They've always done, like, the time is convoluted bullshit. And on top of that, they also have, like, the actual literal time travel in the DLC. And they've done the same thing in Demon Souls. And, Shadow Tower Abyss as well, with like being linked to multiple parts of space-time at the same time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it just it's a little weird being like walking through a hallway and being like, oh, yeah, you're in the past now, or the present, and you're actually from the future, you know? I mean, that's what, like, people like about the Souls series, is the high concept storyline, storytelling methods, but I don't know. Like, it's fine, I guess. Like, telling everything through item descriptions and, like, hard-to-find dialogue.
To skirt the tarry not is dark for now, and or perhaps that like the to skirt the curtain is, or perhaps that captive already, like the poor girl.
Dang, I got a lot of money.
Best.
Oh, okay. So Gundyr is like is one of the Lords of Ash, I guess. And he's like, in the future, he's all corrupted by the gunk. So now we're in the past, and he's here trying to kill the twin princes, but he got defeated somehow. Okay.
Ah, how knowest thou of that soppy gossip? That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers. And so thou art in need of a soapstone, ashen one, then thy pockets will, oh, ashen one, if my way bring me with, is it not us? Knowest thou if that's the, and then, ashen one, is it?
I don't remember. Do I have to give that lady the eyes? Or should I hold off on that? I think I hold off on that. Does she get Artorias' armor now that I've been there? Okay, so I have to go back there if I want to buy him.
Ashen?
I guess I could go do Yorm now. Is that true, though? Like, what if I summon the Firekeeper, right? Before touching the fire, right? Then I get that ending, right? Shouldn't I? Or am I misremembering something? Because I'm pretty sure, like, you summon the Firekeeper and then she does the thing, or you leave, and then you're like, you have to sit down at the fire. For usurpation of fire to happen, I think. I honestly have no idea. I'm going off, like, ancient knowledge. Okay, let's go fight Yorm. Let's just go do that. And then I do Lothric Castle, and then I can do the DLCs. I don't know really when you're supposed to do the DLCs. So I'm just going to do them after doing most of the main game. Okay. I'm going to back up my save before I do all the ending stuff. So. I can just, like, get all of the endings in a row. Oh, I did not mean to use that. Doesn't really matter, though. I have not been doing the Sigmire shit, so I'm just gonna go do this. And that's okay by me. I do not mind. Oof. I don't know if Yorm is weak to bleed. Or if he can be bled, I mean. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Is there some glitch going on? I keep getting hit, but I'm not taking damage. Or is that just stun? Like, I'm just getting stunned? Yeah, I turned my cheat engine on in the middle of the fight just now. Oh, it's just Dark Souls 2 shockwaves, but they removed the damage from them. Oh, there we go. Finally. Alright, I've had my fun. Alright, now I just gotta find it in my fucking menu. Surely it's in here somewhere. I could just shoot him with the bow, right? Slow rolling. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. I'm not careful, just a slow roll. There we go. Dip. Never mind. No sipping allowed anymore in the fight. Yep, that's what I want. Hello? Oh, I didn't actually shoot it off, I guess. Wouldn't even let me put my shirt on before the cutscene?
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Wait, where is it moving me? Is it moving me?
Save his soul.
Who's even talking to me? Is that Yorm? Dude, I wish I'd need to know the lore. Oh, it puts you in the dancer fight. Okay. Alright, now I can put my fucking clothes on. I might be able to upgrade Lucy to 10. He's thinking if he left the oven on. Okay.
Well, speak then.
What if Yorm is the last lord you beat, though?
Very well, then take no. Farewell, Ashen One.
Just wasn't it?
Need 2 twinkling. Need 3 chunk.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, is it? I mean, it's kept behind Dancer, right? Oh, does it not? It doesn't let you into the thing? I guess it makes sense. I mean, all that I have left is Lothric. Up we go. Does Crown of Dusk affect weapon buffs? It does, right? Fuck. Fuck off, please. Let me kill the enemy. Stop using smart party dynamics. I need to kill the healer. Dude. Oh my lord, dude. The reach on these fuckers. Guys got the gall to use a one-handed straight sword and reach halfway across the room. Oh, okay. Any hyper armor is perfect. Input read. I got pretty good at farming these guys. I think there's some reason to farm them. I remember farming these guys a bit. Oh, no. I think I remember what I did here now. I just ran through it. So I really hate how it's like you have to fight these guys and every single one of their moves is like designed to roll catch but also reach entirely across the room and hit you. Okay. Yep. You had the gall to position behind me. Yep. .360s around me. God, dude. Like I'm fighting a fucking Kingsfield 4 enemy and they just got like a move for every position and input read every move you do. 4 string. Yep. I can play the neutral a bit. It's just that he does that and it just reaches across, completely eliminating the advantage of a pole arm. Trying to just poke and find the openings, but I know it's like generally the idea is hit them and then just continue the combo. You just have to get stun and maintain stun. It's just annoying to like find your turn in this game when the enemies get like giga crazy. I don't know. It's not bad at this point. You could see where this design goes though, right? And like Elden Ring especially, with how like every enemy is like you're locked in with me, you know, and I've got moves for everything you're trying to do, and I'm gonna delay everything forever to make it as annoying as possible. I feel like it definitely, like, even Black Knights and Dark Souls 1, which are like the elite combat enemies, you know, they give you turns like all the time. And I guess, if I remember right, these guys can be parried pretty easily. I just don't have that in my character's toolkit right now. So I can't, like, just parry their simple straight sword spam, right? just gonna heal. Epic. I'm dead. Oh. Get her far enough around the corner that I can... Oh, I actually am out. Okay. It might have been Sunlight Metals. My second playthrough, I did, like, Faith and Dex. I used the Uchi and used, like, lightning weapon. So maybe I needed Sunlight Metals for that. But I remember I like, run in here and just backstab everybody. I had, like, a path and I would just backstab everyone on approach. I do think there's, like, a bonfire right here as well, like, just in the next room, maybe. Because they know that these enemies are kind of fucked. Like, we're not going to make them fight too many of these guys before giving them a fire. Yeah, right here. Like, it's 2 rooms away, but it makes sense because how fucked up those enemies are. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm a little salty because I'm getting owned by them. But I do think, you know, they're cool. It's just that it's hard to keep up when they don't, like, give you a turn. You kind of have to force it. And that's kind of how I felt all of Elden Ring. Like, it's very possible to sneak attacks in and get turns by forcing them with stun and stuff like that. But, I don't know. It just feels fundamentally different from, like, the more open combat I feel like you get with Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, and even Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring, they have, like, this thing that I feel like where the game puts you in a tunnel vision situation against enemies that are just, like, don't give you turns, and you just have to sit in there and, like, dodge in and out for so long, or just, you know, you could play magic and stay outside, or use ashes, and then the ashes will distract them and give you a turn. But if you're just playing, like, by yourself, and you're trying to sight read a boss, and you're waiting for a turn, you're just never gonna get it, you know? These are the Herald Knights, right? Funny. Uh-oh. I'd always thought these guys were fun. Look how fast they attack, though. Like, that is so fast. Please kill him. How many chunks do I have? I've been getting a couple, right? 4. Okay, I need like 2 more, 3 more. I know there's chunks in this area. And I could get chunks in Ariandel. I don't really know when. Like, I think I'm just going to beat Princes and then do Ariandel and then do... Ring City. And then beat Soul of Cinder. What do you got? Do you think I should... What I could do, though, is I could beat Soul of Cinder after doing Twin Princes and just reload a save and then go back before it, because I feel like that would probably be better, because no matter what, if I do the DLCs, then Soul of Cinder is going to be way easier. So maybe that's what I should do. I could do that. Fight him and then reload the save. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, well that works then. I could just do that and then do the DLCs. I'm probably gonna back the save up anyway, just for peace of mind. What was this all for? Just a Winged Knight set? I mean, that's cool and all, but... Yeah, I think I remember a good amount of it, because that was... I've only done the DLCs one time each, but it was the last time I played, so... I already ran through it partially and got to a bonfire inside, you know, Freed's house. Like, I got to Freed's house, but then you go down into the town, into the fucking bug pit. Hate that bug pit, bro. Fucking nasty-ass bugs. Somebody's trying to make it so I can't heal. I was hoping to hit both of them. Oh, I'm in worst case scenario. Okay. Oh! You dick. Two chunks, holy moly. That's a lot of chunks. Oh, right, no. Nameless King. Nameless King. I forgot about Nameless King. I'll do, I'll beat Lothric, then I'll do Nameless King, then I'll do Soul of Cinder, then I'll do the DLCs. I remember liking Ashes of Ariandel. I didn't think the levels were, like, fun. You know? They were not fun levels. It has a bit of that, like, Valley of Defilement, just like, this place sucks. kind of sensation. But, there's also an appeal to that.
Well,
You don't really want to spend a ton of time there, you know?
then touch the darkness within me. Take. Farewell, Ashen One.
But it is a level, right? You have to go through it and endure it.
Wasn't he?
Just like I might not like every level in Castlevania, right? But it is an obstacle you have to complete. Ooh. Ooh. Where do I get a slab? Somebody tell me. Can I trade for a slab? With the bird? Only one twinkling away.
Like that.
Ooh, do I want to do that? What does it do? That's for the ending, right? Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to get rid of that, because that's pretty good. But of course, I could just buy Homeward Bones. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm just going to buy Homeward Bones. Fuck it. And then I'll trade it. That's the right choice. Although there's probably like a million other ways to get
Ashes.
slabs, but I don't care. I'll do it. Fuck it. So at one point, I sent Patches to go save Grey Rat, but he won't talk about it anymore.
Hello again. Go. Wait just a minute.
So I'm guessing Grey Rat died, even though I sent him to save him. What's the triggers? Because I already failed at this point. I may as well know. Because I thought you had to beat Pontiff for him to die. Something like that. And I didn't kill Pontiff. And I went and told him to go. And then I did another boss. I did. I mean, I left and came back. I went and completed a boss and then came back. And he acted like I never told him to go, basically. And then I went and beat Pontiff. I mean, obviously I did something wrong. I just kind of don't know where exactly I broke it. Oh, so I guess what... So I needed to leave and come back and then beat the boss. Okay. That's pretty stupid. But, you know what? That's okay.
Well, farewell.
I need some souls to level the weapon.
That is good, wasn't it?
Level 10 Lucy. 8, no S scaling, unfortunately.
Project like that.
That's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't continue the whole thing with those two. I beat the fire demon, but I didn't like do the other stuff. Well, I got it leveled up now. I guess I could just run through here. Fuck it. There's a bunch of shit around here to get, though. I didn't buy the onion set, so that is weird though. I did remember something about the onion set, but I didn't remember if I had to buy it or not. But I didn't buy it because I didn't have the money at the time, I don't think. Oh. Wait. Didn't I loot that before? Why is it back? Oh no, I didn't. Right, that must be what I'm thinking of. Because I did do all of the quests last time I played when I did the DLC, if I remember right. That was 7 years ago, though, so... You can kind of just fall down here, right? Oh, I think I wanted to fall on that side. Damn, I don't need chunks anymore, I need twinkling. Well, now I know for next time. I'm just gonna write it off, because I remember I did, like, all of Grey Rat's stuff, and then he, like, died anyway. Because, like... I sent him on a 3rd trip or something like that. Okay, well, I got the twinkling I need now. I sent him on, like, his 3rd trip, and then he just died. It's like, and then I looked it up, it was like, nope, he just dies. I was like, well, what the fuck, then? we just switch to my katana so I can actually get an attack in this bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Look at this fucking spam, man. Okay. Just hits me at the bottom of the stairs. Oh my fucking god. Get me out of here. I know I kind of ran into a blind room to escape these guys, but... Oh, I'm dusted. Fucking Lloyd telling me how to live my life. You can't be healing, bro. Can't be healing. I got a Lloyd talisman, dude. I'm gonna just go for the bleed. Holy shit. I thought it was just going to be like a couple. I didn't think it was going to be like fucking 5. What the hell, man? There goes my bleed proc, though. Just imposed away so long. He still gets the cast. Whatever. Well, time to go upgrade the sword. Imagine if there was like a weaponsmith box or like some kind of way, like some kind of idea to, you know, upgrade your weapons on your own so you're not going back all the way through 2 loading screens, you know. If only there was some way to do something like that, like if FromSoft had ever thought of doing that, you know, that'd be pretty nice. It needs another slab. It uses a slab? I don't... Okay, I'm looking it up. How do I get a fucking slab? Oh, Sigurd. You get one for freeing him. Okay, there's a bunch in the Grand Archives, which I'm pretty close to. Okay, so yeah. Grand Archives is the next one. I mean, I could go do Sigurd stuff, unless it's already too late. I did the Undead Settlement. Oh yeah, I have to buy his armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, I guess. If I had known, I probably would have used it on this one, but that's fine. I'll just get the one at the Grand Archives. Yeah, I remember the Golden Winged Knights. I'll just do that. Pretty sure you go, like, around. I think there's some way you can just go through the front without killing the dragons. But I'm not gonna bother with that. Ooh, okay, that was worth getting. I gotta go down and around. Yeah. What's over here? Ooh. Oh, I should have gone back and burned the bone. You see what I mean, though? Like, why can't I just do this at every bonfire? Why do I go back to the fucking Firelink to do all this, like, menial, like, tiny, little piddly bullshit? I felt the same way when I was playing Bloodborne. Just like, why am I having to go back all the time? Like, they had this answered in Dark Souls 1. They just made it so you had to pay for things to do things at every bonfire, but then you could do it everywhere. Just let me do that. Give me another soul sink, right? It was cool too because it was like you were becoming a blacksmith yourself, and blacksmiths in the Souls series are like almost divinely powerful. It was cool being able to do it yourself. But, you know, whatever. Guess it doesn't really make that big of a difference. These guys like fucking swinging down. Relax. Uh-oh. That would have been really good to hit with. Man, you can just shit out attacks with this weapon. Like, look how fast that is. Good luck rolling through this. Not quite as, like, ridiculous as, Twin Cell Swords. Still pretty nuts. Raw gem. Oh. 2 raw gems. Oh yeah, isn't one of those boreal fuckers down there? Yep. You gonna come up the stairs? Uh-oh. Ooh. Surely they'll just let me climb up, right? Ladder PvP. Oh no! Oh god, yep. And now they're just doing the funny R1 spam thing. Is this the best Dark Souls game ever made? I think that answer is going to depend on what you prefer. Because best is you're looking for an objective answer with something like best instead of favorite, right? I do think this is probably the most complete Dark Souls game, and that means a lot. Because Dark Souls 2 was rushed, you could tell. Dark Souls 1 is unfinished. So I would say probably. At the very least, it's the most complete Dark Souls game. You could expand it to, is this the best, you know, game in this style that FromSoft has ever made, and maybe the answer would change. Because a lot of people really like Bloodborne, myself included. My favorite is Demon's Souls. On the PS3. But it's definitely not the best. But it's the one I like the most. This is like an area I have not been yet. I think it just loops around. New Game Plus, there's just not much reason to do it. And except for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, there's kind of a reason to do it, but they do it in an interesting way that lets you bring some of the benefits of New Game Plus into New Game anyway. So you get to experience a little bit of New Game Plus and regular New Game. You're going to ring the bell and it's going to wake everybody up. Yep. Well, there's some changes in Dark Souls 2 between New Game and New Game Plus. Like, they'll add some enemies into certain areas, and, like, there's some events that only happen in New Game Plus. But it's not really like a dramatic difference, right? It still does all the damage thing where it's like, oh, okay. Fucked up. Didn't get out of that quickly. But it does have more differences than any other game, really. And, you know, I wouldn't really say it's worth doing New Game Plus still, because like I said, you can see most of the stuff in New Game Plus by using the bonfire aesthetics. So they added more stuff to New Game Plus, but you can get to that stuff without being in New Game Plus, so it kind of like works against itself a little bit almost. I don't know how to say it. they come. Yep. Slow ass swing. The door's open. One of the dragons is dead. I don't think I can get up to this dragon until I can go... Oh, I didn't go across that bridge. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Where's the bridge? There. But there's no way around to it? Okay. So I guess I go back there later. Probably stuff in this room to get, yeah. Might be better to come backwards to it. You're gonna get me, dude. Oh! He's hacking! Get this hacker out of here. Oh my god, this is the ultimate duel. I can't. That was actually fucking crazy. The dude teleported into the elevator, and then I had to duel him. That was nuts. Yeah, you don't see this shit in anything but Dark Souls, man. Thank you, Miyazaki, once again. Oh, this is that one, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go back then. Alright, what did I get out of that? I mean, I can go to the boss fast. Did I burn? I did do the Undead Bone Shard. I don't have the slab yet. I got enough for a level. I may as well go back and level. Almost to,
Farewell, Ashen.
stronger magic weapon, great magic weapon, whatever the heck you want to call it. May as well get there. Got all these souls.
Ashen.
Alright, build completed.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Kind of don't like how this dress flops around when you run. They're like a secret. They love putting secrets in these elevators. Real fake door. Oh, this has got to be to the bridge. Yeah. Nailed it, dude. Fucking swing through the enemy directly. Dude, how did both of those miss? Nailed it. Ooh, a nice light crossbow. You know, diet crossbow. Wait, is there anything up here I want? There is like a strange light shining on this one window. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Animation canceled them. Really hate how the bow looks on your back. Doesn't like attach to anything. I've never... Oh, it's the sunlight guys. That's right. I think you need 10 to get the thing. Secret path unlocked. You know, I'm really just being efficient. If you know, like if you look at it in a certain way, I'm actually playing extremely well right now by not going down there and fighting it like a man, right? By being a child and staying away from the enemy, I actually am playing better. I mean, it is efficient. It's like, you know, Batman. I'm basically Batman. I'm solving problems without the intelligent way, right? using my tools correctly. Ooh. Sunlight straight sword. Fancy. I can grab all the shit here. Safely cross. Cool. What's over here? Oh shit. It's that guy. The Kareem guy. Or whatever. No, he's not Kareem. Is he Kareem? I don't remember. Got an elevator. I'll send it. Oh, never mind. Fake elevator. Damn, it's like we're at... You know, it's the fucking Grand Archives or something. It's almost like this is like Seath's Forest down there or something weird, right? RTSR. Kind of fucked up they give you RTSR so late in this game. There was a chest? Okay. I mean, if I looked right at it and didn't see it... Oh, is it just this? Do I have to do something? I mean, there's clearly a seam in the wall here. I looked at it. Oh, is it just below? Yeah, it really does. Well, if I gotta go back for the chest, I guess, because I don't think it's down here. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh shit, this one's got a shield. Oh, at least he doesn't know how to use it. Everybody's already going to be back here. I mean, the dragons won't be. Oh, yeah, there's the chest. I see it. This guy followed me that fast all the way up here. Oh my god, the delay, dude. Just cannot react to seeing their animation change. Oh, whatever. I'll just go fight the boss. Fuck it. I'll just die. That's okay. Nice. Dead. Yeah, this fight's cool. I think that's actually the first time I've ever died to this boss. Playing left. Not much Admiral, just playing video games. I am slightly sick. So, got nothing better to do. Yeah, I got some sort of sore throat and sinus thing going on. Oh, right, it's like Argentina and Spain, right? I hope Spain wins, just because that would be better than Argentina winning twice in a row. Oh, boy. Can you roll that? Is that like a roll catch guaranteed move? It's like, dodged the first one, and I had a second roll buffered, but it never came out, so he caught me. It's pretty fucked up. I gotta send the ladder down every time if I'm gonna get walled here. This has been a pretty smooth playthrough, so I don't really mind getting walled somewhere. It makes it more interesting if I actually have something to overcome. Pretty low lightning resistance. Only slightly better. Lothric Knight has pretty good lightning res, but Monteith. I might want to change my armor just for something that's got better lightning res. I doubt it's going to make a major difference or anything, but... Why not? High fashion. Oh, the delay, dude. Still doesn't get hit at least. Oh, I got a little greedy. Okay, it's fine. And I did it in style. Love this helmet. Go back to the Londor look. Yeah, the Gigafat. It deflects weapon attacks, dude. That's why it's so good. That's why you want, like, a round piece of armor. Deflects blunt blows. Time to walk to the next bonfire that's like 2 feet away. Yeah, I know. It's so far away, dude. Look at this. Look how far I have to go. Gonna resync the capture card right quick. Go.
Well,
Uh,
very well. Then take no.
what do I even want to level at this point? I think Vigor to 44, right? Because that's the soft cap.
Very well.
Do I want anything? Dark Arrow. Get some dark arrows, fuck it.
Ashen.
I don't really need anything in here. There is a few slabs here, but I only really need one, so might just get the one from the Winged Knights on the roof. These swords, I think in the original release, like the 1.0, these swords were like insanely overpowered. Like insanely overpowered. Remember that. These things just straight fucked. Yeah. Unfortunate. I don't know. They were really good. Kind of too good. I might just run through the zone really fast and then come back through it. Didn't this one drop something? Like if you kill him, he drops one. Uh-oh. Nice books, nerd. I did not want to do that last R1 there. What's wrong? I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh, now I'm paying for it again. Yep. Maybe I was farming Titanite charge from those guys in the past. I don't know. Do I want to become a goo head? I don't know if I should goo it up. Stop with that shit, come on. Nobody likes that. Ah, yes. The funny ghost door room. Where they prank you. Ghost hand. Ghost door. Here comes the prank. Oh, look, an item. Ah! Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Out of the first three, that's a good question, actually. I don't really know. I like Dark Souls 1 a lot, but it's pretty unfinished, you know. Lost Izalith, and there's just a lot of stuff that's just not done, right? Dark Souls 2 is interesting because it's the final game from Natoshi Zin, who, you know, ran FromSoft for years and years and years before they sold the company to Kadokawa, and it's kind of like his send-off. It's like the final... It's more of a Kingsfield game than a Souls game in my mind. But... probably not 2. It'd probably be between 1 and 3 for me. I think 3... I've been enjoying 3 this playthrough quite a lot. But, I don't know, Dark Souls 1 is probably still my favorite. And it's mainly because I think it lends itself to being in a randomizer really well. Dark Souls 1's level layout is really fun to play in a randomizer. So, I don't know if that's like a fair thing to judge it by. But, I do like Dark Souls 1 randomizers quite a lot. So, I am about to die. Yup. You will never heal in this video game. If you try, you're a fool. Should have swapped my katana for that. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think it's the crystal scroll. Because that's how you get, like, crystal magic weapon and stuff, is from killing the crystal sage. That did so much of my health. That is insane. Oh, I got waxed. Okay. I was like, what? Why am I not able to move at all? Forgot that was a thing. He did 2/3 of my health with one counter hit when he's like 2 inches tall and his sword is like maybe 2 centimeters. I need to be leveling up. Well, I still have to go the same way I died because I didn't get the item over there, so... Now we're playing Dark Souls the way it was meant to be played. Run past everything. Epic. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck this place, I'm out of here. Yep, he's just gonna run at me for 20 minutes and then eventually swing. Early any day now, he will be swinging. Where do they show up now? Oh. Can you just drop whatever the fuck you're gonna drop already? Have you also not done the DLC ever? I was in the same position for a while. It's worth it. I think there's some really good fights in Ring City. These guys didn't do 2/3 of my health bar when they hit me. Yeah, Ring City has Midir. Midir's probably the best one. Midir is a really cool fight. Do I want to try and fight that Irithyll fucker? Supposed to, like... There's like a switch you're supposed to hit somewhere. Dude's just, like, fucking looking out over here. Got nothing else to do, I guess. I don't know if I would say Ring City is, like, the best DLC they've ever made. I'd still probably say that's either Old Hunters or Artorias of the Abyss. But it is pretty good. Probably should have put that on the katana, thinking about it now. He's doing that shit, man. I fucking hate that. I hate it. I'm gonna make a loud noise and jerk my body to make you think I'm attacking, and then the attack comes out as you recover from the roll. You can't play on reaction for so many enemies. That's one thing I really did like about Bloodborne, is they turned the speed up a lot, and they wanted you to play on reaction rather than memorize moves. I feel like there's a lot in the back half of this game where they really just want you to sit down and learn the moves for everything. Which is fine, too. It's just, you know, doesn't have the same flow as a game designed for you to fight on reaction. I don't have the katana on. Not the button. Neat. Gotta just remember to do damage. Yeah, 10 times easier with the katana, holy moly. It's funny because, like, you'd think that Lucy would be better at building stun, but the katana actually is just better at it because it hits so fast. Yeah, Lucy is a really useful tool, but for a lot of enemies in this game, it's just not that great. I'm supposed to find a lever and pull it, and it's supposed to do something down there. And I'm supposed to get something out of doing that, but I just don't remember where the fucking lever is. Maybe it's further up. Because I know you can, like, fall down here, but you're supposed to, like, do something else before you do that. I want to say. I'm gonna keep going up for now. I'm out of his range. It's fine. Got so many Titanite scales. I'm not using them for anything. I gotta find a boss weapon I want to use. This kind of feels wasteful, like not using it. Oh, here's the funny trap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gonna fuck your tables up while I wait. This is where you go to fight them. I know you do have to go down. But like, I think if you go up... somewhere where you go up, and there's like 3 winged knights, and beating them gives you a Titanite slab, something like that. Can't see their attack animations when they're... the camera is inside the wall. No. No. Got it. Okay. Oh, I could dual wield them now. I got 2 flame hammers. Oh, he's already dead. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh, there's 3. Oh, yep, he's just gonna fly up into the air and then dip for 1 moment. Just long enough to make you think he's falling, to make you roll. And then he's going to fall a moment later. That's the window where you go back in. How do I get to the part where the Winged Knights are? Maybe it's later? I think it's later, but there's something here, right? Aside from just like 6 gargoyles? Like, I just fight 6 gargoyles for fun? I guess. I can go that way. That just loops back around. But the place I'm trying to go is up there. So I'll just go this way for now. Undead Bone Shard. Worth it. Take this ladder down. Oh, right. And this is the gank squad. Dude, I do not have the fucking Estus for this shit. Dink. Yep. Perfectly played, man. Got no Estus and I'm just throwing it away. Because I'm trying to make a turn instead of waiting for a window. I should probably just run past these guys and open the shortcut. I just don't see myself winning with 2 Estus. I could try. Oh, they're all coming. Alright, I'll go around then. Oh, never mind. You can't go this way. That's good. I'm just gonna go hit the elevator and then I'll come back and fight. Yeah, I earned that one. Surely I hit the thing, right? Got 85k on me. I couldn't find how to get up to where those Winged Knights are.
Very well, then take no.
I must have walked past it or something. I honestly don't know.
Farewell, I shall
Got a bone shard I can burn. Fuck it.
Ashen one.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I go out that window and go around. Maybe that's what it is. This is a sneaking mission. Oh, nice. They're BMing me, dude. Oh, yep. Wasn't stunned so long there. Yep. Hit my baby toe. What? How did I not get the fucking... Oh my god, I'm losing because of that. How the fuck did that not work? I got the fucking shield break and everything. Yeah, but now he healed. So he's like a million hits away from dying. You just can't rely on that actually working, I guess, on player characters. Peek. I mean, that's how you do it. That's how you counter the power of Katana R1 spam. If she used that dagger to actually stab me... Oh. Okay, so I can't get up to the golden knights from here. So I guess I go down. I must have just missed the path somewhere. Yeah, the big guys. I already killed all the gargoyles before. I guess maybe it's over here. No, that's just back here. I just got absolutely demolished. Oh, okay. I thought it was earlier. So probably just like back. Yeah, okay, okay. There they are. So far up, I can't aim at them. Alright, where are they gonna land? Yep. One down. Nice tracking. Oh my god, man. Fucking swing the weapon. You're holding it up for 20 years. I'm so far away. I'm so far away. Oh, now you're gonna hold the weapon up for a million years? Yep. He still held it up so much longer than I anticipated because he's just ridiculous. Yeah, you're right. It definitely does. Elden Ring, it's every enemy is doing that shit. Oh, I don't have the juice. They probably have pretty good lightning res, but... I press the I win move. For the next 20 seconds, if you do anything, I will win. Oh, and 9 million attack long string, everyone which is a roll catch, and everyone which reaches all the way across the entire arena. Very cool. Every time I think I should try and get room so I can heal, it's always a bad idea. Every single time with these enemies, it just like instantly fly over to you. Never really works. I just keep doing it. I gotta do all those fights again. Yep, all of them respawned. You're gonna make me lose my buff to come get you. Alright. Okay. Only gonna have magic weapon against one of them now. Okay. Oh, the wings don't count. Okay. I only have that. I can't really get more blue. He's just not gonna come down here? Dude. What's your fucking weapon? How many times am I clicking left on D-pad and nothing happens? Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna take damage anyway. I may as well hit him while I'm doing it. Oh my god, man. I hate these fucking enemies. This is so cancer. Oh my god, dude. That I'm holding my halberd in the air for 20 seconds move is just so annoying. So annoying. Yep, just open with your fucking nuke. And it just lasts for like a minute straight. It's cool. Oh shit, he's got rolls too. Genuinely hate this move. It's the stop playing the video game for 20 seconds move. You could backstab these guys? Shit, if I knew that, I would have been going for it the whole time. Skill issue on my end, I guess. I should have tried it. Would have made it way easier. Egg on my face. Hunter ring. Probably Dex. But now I can go upgrade my katana. Should probably just bone, huh? 65k from that is quite a bit. It's definitely a lot of money. Like, good payment for killing those guys, because those guys are annoying.
Very well.
Points at you.
Then touch the darkness within me. Take
Alright, there we go. 44.
farewell, Ashen One.
Now I don't know what to level now, so. I guess I could get 30
It wasn't neat.
and get crystal magic weapon, but I have to save the guy. I don't remember where the magic merchant even is. So I'd probably have to look that up. katana. There you go. +5. Huge. Big moment. Ain't he in the swamp area in the... Oh, shit! Yeah, I think you're right. I think I know what you're talking about. Swamp. Like before... Like the room area before Crystal Sage. I think you're right. I'm trying to remember that. Him being around Crystal Sage. I guess I could get more blue stuff. He's around here somewhere, I think. I think next time I play this, I'll do a strength weapon. I don't really know what strength weapon. I know the Vort hammer is pretty good. You get it fairly early. Man, I love Ragdoll. Bring it back. Why did they rob us of such joys? I don't know if Crystal Weapon is really where I want to go, though. It might be good if I, like, use the Dusk. Helm of Dusk, like the Crown of Dusk. Did I just break a bunch of barrels on the other side of that? Oh, shit, I did.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want? This is my study that if you haven't any business. How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share. However, what champion demands service without... Clearly, you're not that sort of woman. So you will make me a promise, that in exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge, in the form of scrolls detailing sorcery's secrets. Well, can you assure me of this?
Yeah.
Very well. You're no fool. I am Orbeck of Vinheim.
Orbeck.
Unkindled one. I shall teach you sorceries. We will learn together.
There he goes. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's that good shit right there, man. And even some of it bugged out. Hell yeah. Fuck. Gotta go do it all again to get that. Oh, wait, no. I gotta turn around. Did I? Yeah, this is a different spot. Yep. I want to get that item. Okay. Now I can buy Crystal Magic Weapon, and then I can decide if I want to spend the next 15 levels pushing, Int, which I kind of don't, so I don't even know why I did this. Just kind of forgot about him completely. Where's this guy even sit? Here it is.
Oh, you're again. Let us begin with. Oh my! And the undead legion of Farron possesses sorceries quite unknown. Thank you for upholding your end of the bargain. I doubt I ever would have made this discovery alone. Now, let us unravel the thing, so you may put these new sorceries to use. Oh my. This is a scroll of the prodigious Big Hat Logan.
Oh my god!
A masterful sorcerer, long missed in Vinheim. And now we have his scroll. Right here in my very hands. Unfathomable. This is a crystal sorcery. Created by the Pale Dragon. Thought only to exist in legend. I am ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment.
Crystal Magic, yeah, 30. You know, if this was Dark Souls 2, I could use, like, Simpleton Spice or something and make it so I don't have to get the 30 to just use one fucking spell, but...
Come again.
Probably not gonna end up using that then. Probably better idea to just keep pushing endurance and maybe a little more dex. Dex to 50.
What?
Can I upgrade my bow? Sure can. Now I can get my fucking bow to +10, dude. Living large. Alright, let's go beat the knights. Or not the knights, the twin princes. Oh, it's a different battle off their castle. This fight's pretty cool. I spent a decent bit of the playthrough not leveling up at all, so it should be fun. It's one of those fights that, like, it's pretty easy to overstat. It's also one of those bosses that they heavily nerfed. They nerfed Twin Princes quite a lot since the original release. Like, their AI is just, like, a little less intense. They don't teleport aggressively as often. Now that I've said all this, I'm going to get my ass beat anyway, and it's going to be really funny, so... Dude, it's like the fucking path in Boletaria in Demon Souls. Oh my god. Look, they even have the 3 knights on the stairs, dude. Look. Isn't that crazy? Almost like From Software made that game. Ow. Oh, sorry guys, my game crashed.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords, let it all fade into nothing. You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Damn, I'm trying to like strafe it. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, I should have healed before going to phase 2. Pretty sure it opens with you getting your ass blasted. So I might be dead. Going in with half health.
Oh, dear brother. I'm on my way. My brother. Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince. Rise if you would. For that is our curse.
Yep, here it comes. Uh-oh. Shit. That might kill me. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Right back in the shit. Where? Yeah, I'm dead. Not dead. Getting down. Okay. Oh, that might be it. Zip. Oh, the roll catch. Oh, dude, that hit didn't get him. I thought for sure that was going to kill the prince, and then it would have done something to get me stunned, but I threw that away right at the end. Damn. Blew it. I think Lucerne would hit them both a lot more often in the second phase, so maybe first phase Sword, second phase Lucy. But I feel like I'm just not going to get that many hits, man. I really wish I would have fucking not blew it right at the end. Yep. Everybody in this game gets 900 attack string. Yep, you're gonna follow me all the way up here so I can't buff my weapon. Okay, got the buff. Dude, I keep trying to time it like it's gonna be one thing, but it's not. He pulls it back, teleports, then he does like an animation after. He doesn't come out stabbing. Press roll. I keep fucking pointing the camera towards the middle of the room because I keep assuming that when he's teleporting, he's going to teleport away from the wall that I'm directly next to, but he keeps putting himself in between me and the wall when there's like no room there. So it's got to be like a camera read. He's placing himself behind the camera. Okay, it doesn't look like that's going to help me hit him at all. Yeah, it's not hitting him, so we're going back to the katana. If I'll ever buffer the swap. Here we go. I don't know how much better I could have rolled that. Long ass stand-up animation. I'm dead. Awesome. just never find them. I didn't get hit by that. That's a stab. Okay, I'm just dead now. And now it's nightmare mode. I just have to dodge for like 20 minutes. I don't know where he is. In the active orbit already. But it doesn't matter. Press R1, instantly hit. And now it's over. Oh, did that count me as winning? Alright, that means I was one hit. On that hit trade the first time, I was literally, if I had hit with that swing that went through both of them, I would have won. So I lost at the last possible moment on the first time. What's up, Sim? I think I can do... it's supposed to, like, finish the game now, right? But I can do, Nameless King. Gotta do Nameless King's area. Before that. That area is a ball buster.
Well, very well. Then take.
Since we're getting near the end of my build, I'm gonna look at what the soft caps are right now. 50 vigor. Okay, so we want 50 vigor. It's not really a build. It's just dex. I'm basically just doing dex with enough intelligence to cast a great magic weapon.
Farewell, me.
Sell my souls. I've got so many right now. I should try and catch up a little bit.
Ashen one.
Well, very taken up.
Originally I was using Lucerne, which is this. But Lucerne just, it attacks quite slowly. So I wanted to try this weapon, which I've never used, which is Dark something. Dark Drift. It's Uria's sword, so I had to kill Uria for it, which is why I'm wearing her armor. Alright, let's go to, oh, what is it? Irithyll Dungeon? Is it that one? Yeah, I think it is this one. But I'm gonna go to the Dragon area. I always want to call it Dragon Area because that's what it is in Dark Souls 2. But yeah, I've got a Sharp Lucerne, and I've got this. And I got a bow. Can I call this thing back up or not? Okay, yeah. I was originally just using the Lucerne, but yeah, it's really good for, like, poking, like, keeping enemies away. But when you need to shit out damage, like, katanas and curved swords are just so good. I'm a little ill at the moment, so I think I'm getting some kind of cold. This is not the elevator that I wanted. Don't really remember where the elevator is to the area where you use the dragon stance. Might be over here. Oh yeah, I have the jailer's key. I don't know if I ever got that other one. Let me go check that. There you go, some nice ashes. I gotta go up. Cross. Maybe I do? It might be down here. No. I don't know how you get to that area quickly. I opened a shortcut that went there, but I just do not remember where that shortcut is. And I'm gonna have to, like, go through the whole zone, so... Yeah, I don't want to have to run through the whole area just to find the thing that I already found, because I don't remember how it links together, so I'm just going to look it up. Save everybody. It's across the first bridge to the left. Okay. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because to the right is the other way. I just forgot about the left. Okay. We're here now. Hooray. Lightning gem. I was expecting to run for. Oh, got his own moves. Hello, Crystal. Just beat Twin Princes of Lothric. Now we're here in Archdragon Peak. I think it was third try, but I was one hit away on the first try, and I swung and hit only one of them. When it looked like I was gonna hit both when I took that swing, and if I had, I would have won. So lost like at the last possible moment on the first try. Second try was awful. Third try was also awful, but somehow I won. Big shortcuts. Hey, you want to zone me out, man? I'm down for that. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to take my bow out. Oh, shit. Yeah, Twin Princes... It's a... I already knew some of the bullshit, right? Like, I already knew that if I gave the second phase space... one of the prince would cast those magic homing attacks, and it makes it 10 times harder, right? I knew that, so I knew I needed to stay in close. But if on your first try, that's like something you have to learn. So first time, it's pretty tough. Oh, is that a stabbing attack? Do I get Leo counter ring or counter damage on those? That's crazy cool. Oh, I didn't see this. I'm gonna have to grab it through these fuckers now. Ooh, a chunk. I rolled in anticipation of their attack before they swung the classic. Oof. Nailed it. Oh. Ah. Retreat. Oh shit, he's coming down. I was like getting ready to shoot arrows at him. Yeah, I mean, I'm going up to 50 vigor. That's generally where you go. Dude, oh my god, I cannot attack this guy. I cannot get past him. He's just wall of dagger. I really do mean this. Health is like the most important stat in the entire game. By like a lot. It's not even close. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can play Embered Up. So I get like 30% extra health. I've been saving all my Embers until now, though. Like, I've got 30 of them. I just haven't really needed to use them because I hadn't been dying. I should have started running way earlier. Well, you know what? I'll get the stuff, right? Actually, I'll come back through. I kind of forgot. Just come back through here. There's nothing that makes me have to do this now. There's like a setup you can do to kill this guy by like just jumping on his head. A reasonable assumption. Hey, there's a boss here. Maybe I need to fight the boss. Oh dang, that guy just... He's fast! Cease, cease, cease. Oh. That's really bad. It's fine. It's a puzzle fight. That's what I meant by you can just jump on his head and finish it at the beginning without running all the way up. There's some setup for it, I don't know. Yeah, you probably don't want to see the rest of this area. The rest of this area is pretty cool. Don't want to spoil it. You know, maybe I'll do some of the DLC.
Well, then take.
I could do Ariandel. $40 for Dex, $60 for next soft cap. Probably endurance then.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll fuck around in Ariandel a little bit. I kind of want to finish the base game today, and to do that, I want to, like, I consider Nameless part of the base game, so I'm just gonna do Nameless. I'm gonna focus on that Oops, how did that happen? Yeah, look up the setup. I think the setup's pretty easy. I remember doing it. And thinking like, wow, this is really easy. And there's a bunch of shit in this area that's worth picking up, if I remember right. Catches your roll. The ultimate power of the katana. Oh, I'm gonna die from that caster. The Drakeblood Greatsword. Where you dinging up? Stop that dinging. No dinging zone. Summoned another one of them guys. I don't really remember much about this area except the way to just run all the way through. I don't really want to do that though. Oh, this is the shortcut. Nice, 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 nice. I guess I could go loot that area then. They despawn or are they still here? They're still here. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to buffer a roll, but it just does not work the way I'm expecting. Like, the hit stun on that attack is really weird. Yeah, I'm getting, like, shocked. Oh, the dink saved me, dude. Hyper armor. Dragon Slayer spear. Stop dinging them dudes. No dinging area. Strictly forbidden. Pretty sure I remember the path through here. I'm just trying to run through. Oh, I forgot, dude, the giant crystal lizards. And the dragon. This is not good. This is not good. I was supposed to, like, go past before the dragon gets here. That's, like, the plan. Dick, get out of here. Oh, God, no. This area just screams hidden door. Oh, there's the dinging lady. She's gonna ding me. Don't care, you're dead. They're basically just like big old crystal lizards. Dude, he's got Ricard's rapier and everything. I don't know. I like his crown. He's got Ricard's rapier though, which is epic reference to the Kingsfield 1J rapier sword magic. How it like shoots 100 little stabby things. All right, let's go fight Havel. Go faster! Climb, 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 climb! Climb, 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 climb! No! There he is, Mr. The Rock. Can't stop the Rock. Can I roll in this video game, dude? Why am I just, like, not rolling out of getting hit right now? Like, that last enemy and this one, I just did not roll out of getting hit. I'm, like, trying to buffer it like it's Demon Souls or something, and it just doesn't work? I don't know. Alright. Oh, but he actually gets the advantage there because of hyper armor. Lucerne, once again, it's nice to have reach, but you can't really do much with reach if you just get hyper armored on everything. Oh my god, that... I felt like I was so far away. Dude, he could literally just bait me with an R1. Because he can just hyper armor everything. Yep. Input reads. Alright, play this differently then. Where's my front backstab thing? Okay, at least that didn't hit me. I gotta not do that. I have to just roll through things. Have to roll through it. There we go. Yeah, they should have given him Dark Souls 1.0 Darkwood Gang Ring. So you could just fucking ninja flip in full Havels. Oh, he had a slab. Okay, that was worth it then. Just spend the bone. You can do a lot with Reach. It's got multiplayer and Forge mode, just like Halo 3. That's true. I forget. Do I have to, like, do something before I can actually... Yeah, I have to, like, ding the bell. Oh, this is this. Okay. Time to get my dick flattened by Lord Nameless. Whee! Time for fun. I don't remember if it's right away or what. Oh, you gotta run out a little bit. I should have waited to use it. That makes sense. Failed to roll. Dead. Not even 1/3 into phase 1. Good fight. I don't know if I want to do this locked on or not. I don't really remember what's the better plan. Phase 2, I know I usually... You want lock on. Okay. Looking like it's a lock-on situation because I could not tell any of the moves that were coming out, and I need to be able to tell them if there's a huge area denial move that kills everything within a mile radius when he flies up and shoots fire down. Probably a good idea to be able to see that. forgot. You have to like roll from left to right on that. I think that's what it is. You gotta roll it. Oh, I mean, that kind of got faded around there. Not getting any hits though. Epic. This fight just feels so weird with the ranges. I don't know how to explain it. Wow. Alright, I die if I'm ever below 2/3. I was over half there and died, so gotta make sure if I'm below 2/3 to heal. Bow and melee range. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Pretty sure I'm pressing circle. I guess I have a little bit of display lag, maybe? Might have to resync my capture card. Hit the enemy that's directly in front of me by like 2 feet. Nailed it. So early I could roll again. There we go. Time for the real fight. Sugoi Konoriyatsuka. Gotta follow up, okay. 3. I wish I had my input display up, but I can't use it on PS5, so I actually don't know if I'm rolling these or not. I mean, obviously I'm not rolling, but It's always nice when I can look at the recording of my inputs and see myself getting the input in time and it just not rolling, because that's what it felt like there. Dodging that with that camera set up. Me too. See what's happening. Harpsichord, my beloved. Where's my stone, dude? I think I got the buff off, actually. That's nice. Input reading, fuck. Blade. Just like Gwyn, man. I'm having a real hard time reading that one. He's dead. Yeah. I'm like at the edge of the arena. I'm seeing shit that like I've never seen. Like I have no idea what's happening like with the camera around all the props in the arena. Have no experience dealing with that in this fight. So didn't really know if I was like against the wall or what. Just gotta read the delay. I gotta recognize which attack leads into the one with the delay. Just can't hit this fucking enemy. Like one big, like tiny movement by his neck is like enough to move him several weapon ranges away. I was just mainly, I didn't want to get stuck against like an invisible wall. That was my main concern. Once again, no roll. Whiffs. out like the one that was the least likely to get a good stun, but I guess it did somehow anyway. That hit me somehow. Well, I gotta charge up before going into the next phase. Oh. Oh, it's fucked now. Oh, that's fucking... Okay, he just has a 4-string now. Okay. Whatever. That's what I get for trying to heal in a fight. I don't know, man. I was dead if I didn't heal there, so I needed to at least try. And I thought that the string was over, but it wasn't. I don't know. I mean, it's not that bad once you get used to it. It just doesn't make any sense right at the beginning when you're, like, learning how to fight the phase one. It just doesn't feel natural. It's like you're kind of working against it, but... like, as long as you kind of stay outside of it, it kind of works. It's just really hard to tell how far away from them I am. Yeah, I got good stun that time for sure. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to the next phase already. Oh my god, he delayed that so fucking long. I don't even feel bad about missing that. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to realize that that's gonna be a move? One attack, holds his spear up for like 3 full seconds, and then just stabs it instantly. After that long of a delay. There's just no way I'm gonna know. I don't know, maybe I need to give more space, but like I feel like with bosses, especially in this game, if I ever give them space, then I never can hit them. So, like I have to balance actually getting in and doing damage with not getting fucking destroyed by variable length strings. I don't know how much I can dodge that any better. Like, I can just stay outside, I guess, but... person who just killed there. A little greedy. See what he's doing when he does that. Alright, we finally got some damage on the board. That's not what I want. Win. He's dead. Oh, okay. There is a wall here. Awesome. Well, now I know. I would rather they just actually put fucking walls here so I can know where the edge of the arena is. Like, literally any indication at all. That'd be nice. I gotta be close to stun. What the hell? How is this not stunning? I might be hit by that. Okay. There we go. Oh, I fucked it. Oh, I got bleed. I didn't get the heal off. I hate how he can just stop his string. And then just, like, start another one. Even though he's, like, reset his animation and everything. So I can never actually know when I'm good to go in. That attack comes out so much faster than I'm expecting, I guess. Oh, no heal for me. Now I get nuked from a mile away, right? Oh. Might be getting close to the wall, who knows? Oh my god, dude. Getting the stun right at the end, that's evil. Just had to put the brain into Gwyn mode. It's pretty interesting because you almost never fight Gwyn like a actual fight with him, because you almost always just end up wanting to parry him, right? But Nameless King is like the Gwyn fight, but you just have to do it. And the arena doesn't have like a bunch of stuff that you can block Gwyn with. Or Nameless, like you can with Gwyn. What would his name be? I think in the... I'm trying to remember, because when I played it in Japanese, I actually translated it, and it was something like... more like Forgotten King, something like that. But I don't know if that's actually true. Could have just been the shitty, like, 2011 phone translation app. Yeah, it's Daryl from Eternal Ring. I mean, there's a bunch of shit I can still do in this area, but I should just... I kind of just want to, like, go fight Lord of Cinder. So, I guess what I do is I place all 4 of the Lord Souls, right? Or I guess I could just back my save up now. I guess I'll just back my save up now. I had to do this a lot for Demon Souls. Not Demon Souls, Bloodborne. No, it's not this. Storage. Console storage. Save data. PS4 games. Copy to USB drive. This is how you practice these games on console, by the way. You do this every single time you die. Every single time you want to fight a boss, this is what you do. Really great time. But yeah, I think I'm going to just try and beat Lord of Cinder, which should be pretty tough. If I had as much trouble as I had with Twin Princes and Nameless King, it should be fun.
Well, very well. Then take...
We'll do Usurp the Fire first.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the...
Alright, now I just place the souls into the chairs, right? There it is, all 4, we did it.
The 5 lords sit their 5 thrones, all thanks to thee, most worthy of lords. Ashen One, with the lords as thy witness, bend thy knee before the bonfire's coiled sword, and let the lords' embers acknowledge thee as their true heir. a true lord, fit to link the fire.
Oh, you have no idea.
Farewell, Ame.
I'm so fit to link the fire.
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir.
The fire goes out. You've doomed us, Ashen One. I'm sorry. Lord Gwyn, like, Andre comes over and just beats you up. How could you do this?
Let her grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
We're into Kiln, OMG. This is where the thing happened. In the first game. Can't believe it. I forget, do you grab something in here? I remember. I think I got it in like the other one, but this is like this is the third fire link. I'm short a couple Estus shards, but I don't really care. Oh my god, look! The dreg heap. Oh, I'm gonna get my shit stomped for a while. Damn. Oh, he's in Pyromancer mode. I don't like this one. This is hard. in this phase. Yep. I can't get damage in. Okay. Yep, just let me walk away. Perfect. Don't do it. 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 Oh shit. I forgot about that. Full combo guaranteed. He's like Manus. I rolled that. Epic. Oh, wow. That hit me like 3 times. Yeah, now I'm just dead. Got caught in the combo. Seems pretty unlikely that I'm gonna get bleed procs unless I get stuns, and to keep stun, you have to just like stay on them a lot. Oh, now it follows that move up. Delay, of course. Just kill me. Not even worth trying to save that one. I did the first phase like extremely easily the first try, and then that time every single string that he showed me the first time was different. Like he just kept continuing them. And I must have just been lucky the first time if he wasn't continuing those strings like he was there. Love the delay. I love it. So fun. Just standing there guessing when they're gonna swing. Just need to stop trying to time my rolls, I guess, because they just don't work like that. Okay. It's not gonna hit. Man, I wish I could pivot like that. Holy shit. That'd be crazy. Wow. What a cancer phase. Exact tracking, and he gets like really rapid R1 spam. Just gotta hope he doesn't give me that phase, honestly. Any other phase, even the pyromancy phase, I'd rather have than that one. I don't know. If I'm using this weapon, I should just take off Leo Ring. I don't even know what I would use out other than that, though. Fire? Do I have fire? No. I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna help me very much. Give it a shot, though. How many times am I gonna go fall for the same fucking thing? Yep. And it's the one I didn't want. Time for R1 spam. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Instant 180 on me. Roll catch. Funny combo. The only thing that would have killed me there, of course. I had 6 extra Estus. But, you know, he did the I kill you if you roll towards me move, which I did. I rolled towards him, so I died. Shouldn't have rolled towards him. That's what I get for trying to stay in the rhythm of the boss. Get a stop playing the video game for 30 seconds move, and I was too close. delayed the follow-up. That's good. No, I'm just kidding. Robbed by the fucking undodgeable move. Gotta love it. I swear I'm rolling that. Both those times I got that same move. Nice delay. It's an R1 read, I see. Okay, he's just reading my inputs. That makes it a lot easier, because that means I'll just never follow up. Yeah, I heard it's alright. I don't really want to see it, though, because I can't see it in IMAX. So, not really. I'm just not going to bother. There's no IMAX theaters in my state. Yeah, I'm not gonna go spend money to see, like, some cropped bullshit. I'll just wait until it comes out in some format that lets me see the whole picture. Just seems insane that they, like, I get it. You want to have, like, a really cool cinematic setup and have, like, this crazy high detail film and all this stuff. Like, that's all cool. I'm into that. But if I can't actually watch it in the intended ratio, then I'm not gonna bother. I swear, dude, one of these times I'm gonna see that move and I'm gonna recognize that there's like a full 1.5 seconds of delay and I'm gonna dodge it. It's gonna happen eventually. But I don't know. There's something just about, like, seeing somebody do a move and just hold it in front of you for, like, several seconds, and then you need to dodge, that it just never has ever clicked in my brain. Because I want to play it like it's, you know, a rhythm game that has tells and things, but it just doesn't. You just have to memorize the timing of every move and recognize it as it comes in. that. Oh, that's not a, it's not like a turn. Oh, nope, immediate follow-up. Gonna wait for power within to go away. There we go. Oh boy, I'm just dead. Let's go. Really not into the fight at all after being killed at the last moment with a fucking undodgeable move. I have not really cared about the fight since that moment. Yeah, I mean, they put it in like this super, you know, cinema scope, and it makes sense the way they crop it and everything, but it just sucks because you're just missing so much of the scene. It's like you know, you're not paying as much, obviously, because IMAX tickets are really expensive. But it's just like, it just feels so shitty. I'd rather just wait until it comes out in some format that I can, like, watch it on my computer in that aspect ratio. How long was that animation? I don't know what to say, man. I'm buffering roll, and it's not buffering, so I guess you just don't buffer rolls in this game. You just have to time every roll, which is completely different from the muscle memory I have from Demon's Souls, so I'm just going to keep messing it up. He did one swing, sat in neutral animation for like 2 seconds, and then the moment I hit R1, followed the string, even though he had already started resetting to neutral. I don't know, man. It's when you see the extremely obvious input reads and stuff like that, and I know that there's a way to do this that's like a really easy fight, you know. It's a skill issue and I suck and I get it. But obvious input reading and undodgeable moves are just so fucking cancer. held out that first one for so long, and then the second one comes so much later after resetting to neutral. Oh. Oh, you can dodge it. It's just really fucked up. Okay. Is that just... I can't hit him there, or... And I'm hit. I really don't like fighting him on this little hill. Can you come over here, please? I don't know what this is. So just roll backwards. I gotta stop healing when I'm not in actual need of healing. There we go. Jeez. Did it. Alright, time for the super secret funny ending. Oh, I gotta get my blood first, dude. Am I in fashion mode? I gotta take off all the extra shit so I can be in fashion mode. That's right, gamers. We did it. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, favorite, subscribe, donate, send a kidney. And those fucking gloves look kind of silly up close. Big old iron mitts. Oh, my hair's freaking out. Don't look at my hair. My dress is freaking out. Don't look at that. No, no, don't look at it.
Gracious Lord, make London whole.
We did it, gamers. We beat Dark Souls 3 for the first time, for the third time, for the fourth time. Just don't play this game for 7 years, and then when you play it again, it'll be almost like it's new. That's the ultimate strat. I'm probably gonna do the DLCs, but not today. Streamed long enough today. I could show the other endings, but I'd have to beat the boss again. So I'm probably not gonna do that right now. It's true, the game just came out, even though I played it the day it came out in Japan. But yeah, this was only my 4th playthrough, which I know I say only, but I've actually just played Dark Souls 1 maybe like 100 times, and Demon Souls obviously a lot more than that because speedrunning. But Dark Souls, I would just like sit down and beat it a lot back in the day. But this game, I only played it twice when it came out. It came out in Japan earlier than the US, and I played it twice before it came out in the US. And then I played it six or 7 years ago, Epic Meme. And I did all the DLC. So pretty low clear rate considering how much I've played some of the other ones. But yeah, cool game. I like Dark Souls 3. I think near the end of the game, you know, there's kind of a lot going on, and the enemies have, like, just a lot of bullshit in a lot of different ways. But, I mean, you kind of have the health to deal with it at that point. You have so many heals. I don't know. I feel like Artorias Onward, in their main games, they want you doing like this dance with the boss all the time, right? Where you're constantly in with them and dodging and like building stamina and spending stamina, right? I feel like it's been that way since Artorias Onward. And I don't know, there's just something nice about Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 where you don't have that. You know, you fight Gaping Dragon and you can, like, run across to the other side of the map and, like, just hang out there for a little bit while Gaping Dragon's walking around, you know? It's just kind of a different feel. It's a much more intense action game. Right? There's still some adventure in this game, you know, like seeking out items and, like, solving puzzles and stuff, but it just doesn't have the same amount as, like, Dark Souls 1. There's a little more adventure in Dark Souls 1, because you actually have to pick where you go. But Dark Souls 3 is such a good, complete package. It's hard to say this isn't the best of them, like, objectively. But, you know, I think, you look at Bloodborne, there's some stinkers in Bloodborne, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you the Witches of Hemwick is, like, some high-level boss fight, right? But Dark Souls 3 stays pretty consistent the whole way through. Just near the end, I think it gets like a little turned up. A little too turned up. But that's just personal preference. And because I have not played it as much as the other games, it might actually just be misinformed. You know, if I actually played this game as much as I played Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, it might be even easy. It might feel easier. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So that's just my perspective. My perspective is somebody who's played Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 a lot, and Dark Souls 3 not that much. So to me, Dark Souls 3 feels like it peaks way harder. I don't know. I mean, Dark Souls 3 as a run is pretty nice. Like, it's cool. I watched people speedrun it before. Like, I watched Alien speedrun it and stuff. It looks cool. It's just, you know, it's on PC. So it makes the practice tools better, but it also means that you're, like, messing with your install, you know, like, downgrading your Steam version. Not your Steam version, but you're, like, down patching the version of the game in some cases. Right? It just, like, the moment it's on PC, you open the door and you have to, like, solve all these tech setup stuff to get the game running so you can practice it properly. The speedrun uses the twin cell swords, and the twin cell swords just shit out damage. They just shit it out. They build up stuns so fast. They bleed. It's a dual hand weapon, so you're hitting with twice, so it keeps stagger longer. It's really, really strong. And I know this because my last playthrough, I used the twin cell swords, and I completely shit on the game in comparison to this playthrough where I'm using dark whatever. Dark Drift. I was using Dark Drift and the Lucerne the whole playthrough. I think this game would be a fun speedrun, though. There's really only one thing that I think would not be that great, and that's death cam. The death cam for Fair and Keep. But it doesn't look that bad. It's just that a few years ago, Liam and Simply, who are two SM64 runners, did a 12-hour challenge of Dark Souls 3, where they learned the run and had to get a PB before the end of those 12 hours. And by far the hardest thing was doing the death cam for Fair and Keep. So. No. So now I can go do the DLC. I don't really know what is the best catalyst for staff. I can use the Court Sorcerer staff, or I can use this one. It's probably this one. Spell buff 106. Okay, yeah, it is better. Yeah, that was I did the Usurper ending, and when you do that ending, when you touch the fire, it like makes the decision for you. So I chose to light the fire, but I usurped the fire, so now it's like the Age of Dark. Because me and the Londor folks, we don't like the old gods around here. We not a big fan of the false gods, know what I'm saying? Humanity for humans. Fuck Gwyn. We out here living our lives. Why do we need some gods telling us what to do? I mean, you could, like, yeah, we might look crusty. We might look like shriveled up prune people, but you know, so if that's what it means to be human, that's what it means to be human. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know. I'm probably wrong. We usurped the fire, which is different than doing the whole, like, eyeball thing, right? I could show the other endings, but I'd have to beat the boss. Because I don't think I can just go do it right now, can I? Like, I'm pretty sure the boss is just gone. I can't just farm the boss over and over. I'd have to load my save. I wonder if I could have saved after beating the boss and then loaded that save up. But I think I wouldn't have access to all the endings if I did that. I don't see the fog door. But yeah, you can summon the Firekeeper. You can light the fire. You can leave. And you can usurp it? I'm not super sure. Let me just look at the... Bring up the ending page now that I've beaten the game again. I'm fine looking at stuff. Let's see. Yeah, End of Fire. Obtain the eyes of the Firekeeper. Give them to the Firekeeper. Exhaust her dialogue. Kill Soul of Cinder and summon the Firekeeper. Okay. You can either watch the cutscene or attack the Firekeeper. And you force her to envision a future without fire. Okay, yeah, that is the Age of Dark. So what's usurpation? You begin work with Yoel of Londor and the others. You want to see a new world. You begin to hoard dark sigils. Okay. Okay, so it begins the Age of Min as the Lord of Hollows. Okay, so you're basically becoming like a human Gwyn, I guess. Yeah, you can summon and murder her. I think that, if I remember correctly, I think that's what I did on my first playthrough. I was just like, can I just attack her? And then I attacked her. Like, oh shit. Okay, yeah, it says I should be able to get all the endings. I don't know, I could fight him again. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just load the save and go again. I might regret that. I'm just gonna leave it on the save file. Maybe I do it later. I'm pretty sure I can heal the sigil, right? If I just... You know what? Let's just put the save on here. I'm gonna beat the boss again anyway at some point. I might just do it off stream, though. We want... It's in... Not storage, it's in this. And then you go save data, copy from USB, copy to console storage. Dark Souls. Copy. Gonna tell me to close it. Well, I have, Purging Stones already. Oh.
Well,
So do I have to... What does giving her the Firekeeper soul do?
very well then. Farewell, Ashen One.
So Fire Fades Edition just comes with the DLC. It's how you get the DLC on disc, basically. So there's... Let me show you what I bought. This is what I have. I have this. And it comes with all 3 of the Dark Souls games and all of their DLC on disc. Soul is heal sigils. Eyes is for summon sign ending. Let's do that.
Welcome our speak. Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire.
But yeah, the disc version with the DLC is just called that.
Ashen One, is this truly thy
It's like
wish?
how the original game is
Of course. I serve
has
thee,
that Prepare to
and
Die
did
edition
as thou
basically.
bidst.
And that's the DLC version on disc.
This will
You
be
can't
our
actually
private
get the
affair.
DLC for Dark Souls
No
1
one
on the
else may know
PS3
of
version
it.
anymore unless you have that disc.
Stay thy
Because they don't
path.
sell it anymore.
Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, the eyes show a world without fire, a vast stretch of darkness. But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, if thine heart should bend, kill me, and strip these eyes from my person. I will return as the Firekeeper I once was, as it has always been. Ashen One,
Yeah, just kill me. It's fine. Alright. Oh, I gotta put the souls in. I gave her the eyeballs. Okay, so how do I do that then? I guess I just talk to her and then give her the Firekeeper soul.
then call. I am a thousand. Ashen One, much like, then let it find, she will understand. Forgive me, may the flame.
Alright, well I should have plenty of souls. Like, I'm not gonna use any of this shit, so... Let me just sell it. Be faster. Probably gonna regret this later, at least a little bit, but I don't really care that much.
Ashen One.
for them at oust.
That's a lot. Holy moly. Are you shitting me? And I have to do that for each one, or does that get rid of all of them? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to farm it, so I'm gonna need to do it off stream.
Mayst thou?
Yeah, I'll just do it off stream. So no second fight. It's the cost of the free. That makes sense. Okay. Well, alright. Well, I'm going to end my stream then. And then at some point, I will farm the rest of the souls. And do that and get all the endings. And then, the next time I stream this, I'll be at the DLC. Because I don't need to show every ending. I assume people will believe that I beat the boss, because I already did. It's like, doesn't really matter if I show it or not at this point. But yeah, I'll start continuing the DLC next time I stream this. So I have to just beat the final boss a few times, which won't be too hard. Let me see if there's a URL I can post. Maybe next time I play this, I won't be sick. Yeah, it's true. That's right. I'm like I'm loading Cheat Engine up on my PS5 right away. Looks like second place just went live. You can check him out. Why not? A friend of mine is doing F-099. Check him out as well if that sounds like something you want to look at. Alright, I'm going to end my stream now. See you later. Goodbye.